I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Yehi. Hall. Gordon.
And here's Kane. James. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, smashing header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position. But I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft. And that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Montiel.
Messi. deftly away. Out for a throw. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Montiel has failed to find anyone. It's gone for a throw-in. Tagliafico. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Messi. Montiel. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Might be dangerous. And the finish! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to after 1 minute is number 9.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rice. And it's Kane. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he has kept it out somehow.
Gordon is offering a wry smile there.
James with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Alvarez. McAllister. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kane. Hall. And here's Bellingham. Caught offside that time. Romero. Tagliafico. Garnacho. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yehi. Foden. Hall. Foden. James. And here's Foden. And he's cut it out. De Paul. Oh, they can break here. And it's Kane. Kane. He came in hard, very hard. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice. Jones. Foden. And here's Kane. Jones. Hall. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Romero. And it's Kane. Hall. Bellingham. Paredes. Messi. Colwill. Bellingham. Rice. James. And here's Gordon. Out to the right. It's a good look. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Otamendi aim forwards. Montiel. Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gordon. Bellingham. Jones. He's having a shot! Jones has been caught there, it's a foul. Real chance here. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Played out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now that's a fine challenge. McAllister. Alvarez. Montiel, forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Garnacho, Tagliafico. McAllister. Garnacho. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Jones gets it clear. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Played out to the right. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Messi. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Colwill. Bellingham. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon played through into space. Bellingham. Jones. And here's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's played forward. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister, gently done. Bellingham shifted upfield, moved on forwards. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez! They've done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
After 5 minutes is number 9.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Hall. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gordon, and he's gone backward here. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Jones. Gordon, played out to the left flank. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel. Bellingham. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Acrobatic effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Gordon quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Bellingham. Jones. Foden. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Otamendi gently done. De Paul. And it's played forward. Garnacho chasing after it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Kane. Rice cuts it out. Montiel. Alvarez. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. De Paul. And it's Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And here's Alvarez. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. De Paul. Oh, good ball! Kane, spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Gordon. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yehi. Hall. And here's Bellingham. Gordon knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Now it's Jones. Great chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Foden, oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Tagliafico. Garnacho. McAllister, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Rice, forwards and with intent. And it's Hall. Bellingham. Kane. Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. De Paul. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. James. Rice. Yehi chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Montiel. Up towards the front line. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paredes. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Alvarez.
Alvarez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Yehi forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. Colwill. Yehi. Jones. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Clearly not happy with that. That has been knocked clear. Looking to break at pace. Oh, super find. Jones. Plenty waiting in the middle. Jones. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero shifted upfield. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Is the shot on? Alvarez! Pickford trying to keep this in. Gets it away. Decent progress down the left. Bellingham. Foden. Jones. Kane with a shot! Romero played up towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall receives it in a wide position. Messi. Alvarez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Out towards the flank. And the ball is out of play. And it's Hall. Gordon. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Messi with a definite foul there. Bellingham. Over to the left. James crosses. That's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jones. And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Lobbed in behind. And they've got rid. Bellingham. Messi. So what can they make of this? And here's Alvarez. Garnacho! That's got him rattled.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Montiel, aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Kane. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Alvarez. De Paul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Paul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. And it's Messi. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hall. England find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Foden spread out to the left. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Romero, gently done. Tagliafico. Romero, oh, good-looking ball. Hall. Gordon. Messi. De Paul. Rice. Yehi. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. He's in a great position here. And here's Kane. Kane, back when it goes. Can he deliver? Goes for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Messi. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. Colwell, which chance for a shot! James. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Paredes. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Paredes. Messi. Montiel. Rice. Hall. Colwell. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell. He's found the way through. And here's the pull.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And here's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Colwell. Hall. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Colwell. Gehi shifted upfield. James carries the ball down the right. Foden. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And he comes up trumps again.
Kane really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Martinez claims comfortably. Rice. And here's Kane. Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alvarez. And it's Messi. Kane with the foul. McAllister. And that could set him on his way. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Tries to cross. It carries far too far and out of play. McAllister, Tagliafico, Paredes, Romero, aim forwards. That's a throw. In comes the corner. And it's Paredes. Looking here to chip it through. It's a goal kick. Gehi looks to the other side. Colwell. Bellingham. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Gordon. Hall looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! Tagliafico. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. And he whips in across. Gehi. Rice. And it's played forward. James. Foden. Now it's... And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Here comes another cross. And it's going to be another one. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Oh, a delicate chip through. There's no... Goes for a shot! Kane, in he goes again! Oh, the ball's come loose, could be danger here. Foden. Can he finish? Gordon. And one more try! Messi. And he thumps it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's been slipped through. Jones. And he's certainly onside here. Garnacho. Thinks one through. Colwell getting this one clear. James. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hall. And it's been played through. Oh, he's in! Gordon! Tagliafico gets good distance on it. Paredes wins the duel this time. Messi. Now it's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Proves too strong. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tagliafico. Garnacho. McAllister played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? And it's made its way to him. McAllister has created one goal already. Swept it. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. A chance to play it in. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Garnacho. Shapes to shoot! And that was very necessary. Kane. He's through here. Kane, it's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hall. Messi. Otamendi. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham herring after the ball here. Cross needs... Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. James. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Now it's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Kane. Now it's Kane. And the ball's come loose. Chance to shoot! Really well cleared. In by James. Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gordon demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Otamendi gently done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Jones. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Romero shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. McAllister, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Colwill moved on forwards. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bellingham. Now it's Foden. And he's surging through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. That has been cut short. Messi. Montiel. Calmly anticipates. Jones. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall. That is lovely. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. Romero gets it away. Showing good feet. In again. That had too much on it. And it's played forward. Romero. De Paul. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Yehi. Rice. James. Jones. James. James. Forwards and with intent. Jones. Now it's Gordon! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place. Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Hall. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Kane. Foden. Foden! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gordon. James. James, that's a delicate pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Jones. And here's Kane. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Gehi makes the interception.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Garnacho. De Paul. Alvarez. Danger averted for now. Paredes knocks it out wide. Gordon gets across to intercept that. In it comes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Otamendi. Romero cuts out the pass. Otamendi. Now it's Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 22 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Messi. Hall. Jones. James. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. McAllister. Otamendi. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Hall. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. Nice control. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Back into the middle. De Paul. He has a look up. McAllister. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's going to go a long way. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear. De Paul. Messi. Now it's Garnacho. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. Montiel. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the mid. There's the shots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Played out to the right. Montiel. Oh, what a climb! Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Jones. James. Jones. Jones shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Montiel, gently done. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Colwell have it back and can go again. Rice. Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Paul. Oh, can he get onto this? Alvarez. Garnacho. McAllister. Oh, great chance! Garnacho gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hall picks it up now, and it's Hall. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Garnacho, and here's De Paul. Garnacho. It's run loose here. Garnacho. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. Paredes. Out to the right. Delivered with swing. Gehi clears it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Paredes. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. Played out wide. Hall puts his foot on the gas. He's got away. De Paul Forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. James. And he goes cross-field. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. And here's Foden. And it's Hall. Ball comes in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Paredes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice. Aim forwards. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Otamendi. Montiel. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Messi played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Gordon takes the shot.
Gordon usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Gehi. Colwell. And it's played forward. Hall looking for options. And here's Gordon. Kane. Paredes wins the duel this time. De Paul. Montiel. De Paul calmly anticipates. And here's Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
That has been cut short. Now it's Garnacho. And he's making progress on the ball. James. Hit into the middle. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Oh, super find. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Taliafico. McAllister, aim forwards. And it's Messi. Succumbs to the pressure. Gehi. Jones. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hall going full tilt down the left. And here's Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Oh, what a pass! Oh, smashing header! He's but not by that far.
Kane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Montiel. De Paul. Garnacho is onto it in a flash. Yehi. And that's been won straight back. Romero, gently done. McAllister. Paredes. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Bellingham. Jones. Moved on forwards. Romero makes the interception. Montiel. That's a lovely, neat pass. Colwell with the clearance. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Throw in. Now what about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. Jones. Foden. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Messi. Tagliafico. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Paredes. Messi spreads it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swings in across. Jones forwards and with intent. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Gordon. Foden. And here's Kane. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. It's a loose ball. Kane. James. Foden. And it's James. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cleared without complication. Jones. James. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane! Decent enough try.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Montiel. De Paul, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Hall. Hall. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Otamendi shifted upfield. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
James, now up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Montiel. Jones. Foden. James. Chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Otamendi wins the duel this time. Foden played out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Back in once more. Bellingham. Over to the left. That's very neat. Gordon crosses it in here. Clipped into space. Jones have it back and can go again. James crosses. Montiel, aim forwards. Montiel, gently done. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden. And that has been clubbed away. And he thumps it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. And there's green grass ahead of him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hall. Colwell. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Jones. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico goes on a charge down the left. Garnacho. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And that's a Paul!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gordon. Oh, good spread. The less said about that pass, the better. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tagliafico. And he's gone backward here. Jones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Played out to the right. Cleared away. The pull. Oh, good spread. He can get that clear. De Paul. There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Colwell. Rice shifted upfield. Gordon goes on a run down the left wing. He has found the way through. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Romero forwards and with intent. McAllister. Romero aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tagliafico. Paredes. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Garnacho, and here's McAllister, takes a shot! And he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's following up! Gordon with the clearance. And here's the Paul. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Colwell. Gehi. Jones. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Gordon played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Jones. Now he's got space here. And the shot! Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? And it's Hall. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Bellingham. Could be danger here. And the keeper has it. Now it's Gordon. Hall done delicately. Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. Can he shoot? Bellingham gently done. Gordon chooses to go cross-field. Foden forwards and with intent. Gordon! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Hall. And here's Kane. McAllister. Otamendi. England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Otamendi, it's a sharp pass. Colwell aim forwards. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Paul going full steam ahead down the left flank. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Messi given the lift of his goal. De Paul. Montiel. Played out to the right. Alvarez. And here's Garnacho. De Paul. De Paul! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. Out to the right. James. Foden. Jones. That's an imaginative pass. James looking to get on the end of this. And he's heaved it away. And here's Gordon. He's found the way through. Crossed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. And there's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Alvarez takes a shot! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Foden, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gordon! Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Romero shifted upfield. Rice. Yehi looks to the other side. Hall. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Paredes. Garnacho. Foden. James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Jones. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. Belling. Jones. He's on it. Can he get away? Great challenge. Time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Alvarez! It's off target and by quite a way. Colwell aimed forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Hall.
Strong running down that left flank. Montiel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's been slipped through. Rice with a fine tackle. And it's Paredes. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. Paredes. And that has been clubbed away. Paredes. McAllister. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Otamendi. Tagliafico, gently done. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, what a ball! Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. Tagliafico, and it's lofted through here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jones. James. Colwill moved on forwards. Bellingham. Jones. Searching pass he's played there. It's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Romero. Otamendi. Driven forward. Alvarez chasing after it. Hall. Colwill forwards and with intent. Yehi. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garnacho. Montiel has a look and plays it forward. James. Colwill. Bellingham. Jones. James. Foden. Yehi. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tagliafico. McAllister shifted upfield.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi aimed forwards. Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hall. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Messi played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gordon. Hall. Showing good feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Hall wins the duel this time. James. Yehi. James. Yehi. Foden. James. James drives forward on the overlap. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Otamendi. Paredes. Romero. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Jones. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
The teams will be stepping onto the pitch in just a moment. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome to our players as they take to the field.
The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Got things on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's James. Jones. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Succumbs to the pressure. Jones. Bellingham. Yehi. Hall. Bellingham. Otamendi gets it away. Romero getting this one clear. James. Chance for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Jones. James. Calmly anticipates. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's a little off target. Montiel. Paredes. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Montiel looking to hit the byline here. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Colwell clears it away. Oh, what a pass! Jones gets it away. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
far.
Paredes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tagliafico gets across to intercept that.
Otamendi.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. James. Foden. James. Paredes wins the duel this time. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Hall. And here's Gordon. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Paredes. Now it's Gordon. Caresses it through. Foden. Jones. Kane with a shot! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Nice physical challenge. Foden is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's gone for the shots. Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! England take the lead. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
And he's done it. It's a goal. Thanks to him. After 2 minutes this. Number 60. Reece James.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Otamendi.
Messi. It's a good run down the right. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. And here's the pull. Played into the middle. McAllister. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez, he's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Hall. Gordon. Otamendi cuts it out. Messi.
Otamendi.
De Paul. Garnacho chasing after it. Gehi attempts a clearance. Kane, oh, good spread. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. And it's Messi. And that's a good ball. De Paul, there's There's the shot! Jones. Bellingham. Jones. That's really well manoeuvred. James. And that's aimed into them. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Montiel. Gordon. That has been cut short. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Foden. Now it's Gordon. Montiel. Paredes. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Aim forwards. McAllister. McAllister gently done. That's going to go a long way. He has found the way through. And here's Kane. And here's Foden. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Garnacho. Hall. And here's Kane. Gordon. That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Out for a throw. Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. And it's played forward.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
James, aim forwards. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho, forwards and with intent.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Kane. That is lovely. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham, no. Again, there's no way through. Now it's Foden. Jones. He's in a good position here. Messi. Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. Tagliafico. That's been drilled forward. Gehi gets it away. Montiel cuts out the pass. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. Garnacho. Otamendi. Paredes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Paredes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Oh, it's come loose. Delivered in. And the shot! McAllister. Garnacho tries to dink it through. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. De Paul. And here's Messi. And the cross comes in. Jones. Hall. And here's Gordon. Cleared without complication. England have reclaimed it. Yehi. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Gordon. Gordon played out towards the right wing. And here's Kane with a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. And it's James. James. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Hall. Bellingham. Gordon spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Jones. Played out wide. Hall gets into some space. Cleared away. Now then, the ball's come loose. James. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero, quality ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Colwell. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. Jones. And here's Kane. Played out to the right. James. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice. Otamendi getting this one clear. And here's Kane. Kane. It's Kane! Foden. And here's Kane. Is there any support? He might not need it. Otamendi aim forwards. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Messi. He is shot a goal! And he cuts out the supply. Hall. Gordon. Bellingham. Yehi. Messi. And here's Garnacho. James. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Jones. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's De Paul. It's anyone's ball now. Garnacho. It's a loose ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
From Pickford.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Colwill. And it's Hall. It's a throw-in. Alvarez. De Paul played with finesse. That's really well cleared. Hall gets over and intercepts. Yehi. Jones. Colwill moved on forwards. Now it's Gordon. Out to the left it goes. And he's got his cross in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
McAllister. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Up towards the front line. Yehi gently done. Bellingham. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill. Hall. Moved on forwards. Rice. Foden. Out to the right. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Foden. Jones. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Tagliafico, McAllister. England making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Hall, played towards the other side. And it's played forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tagliafico. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi. De Paul, oh, good spread. Hall makes the interception. England leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Out towards the flank. A chance to play it in. Garnacho. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, good-looking ball. James. Foden. Played out to the right. Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's found a way past. Now it's Messi. James. Foden. James. Aim forwards. And he's onside. So who's he picking out? Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. Montiel. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. De Paul. De Paul has been caught there. It's a foul. Gehi gets it away. Messi, purring through the gears. And he's there to get it away. Otamendi. Paredes. Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. James is there and he can get that clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he thumps it clear. That's good play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. What a goal! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special.
Goal! After 12 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Kane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Now it's Jones! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Romero attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Jones. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
England really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And that's definitely not his best. Yehi. James. Bellingham. And it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Montiel. De Paul. Otamendi gently done. Garnacho. Tagliafico. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Paul clears it away. Foden. Hall. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. He's got plenty of space out wide here. McAllister. Tagliafico. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Montiel. Tries a measured ball. And that was very necessary. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Messi. And here's Messi. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Foden. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. James. Colwill shifted upfield. Do have a chance to... Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Colwill, aim forwards. And it's Kane. Gordon. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, super find. This looks promising. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yehi. Bellingham. Hall. Foden, that's a delicate pass. Montiel. First quarter of an hour gone. Hall. And it's Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Yehi. McAllister. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Oh, just skips past his man. Goes for the header! And it's played forward. Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Back into the middle. Garnacho. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The ball goes short. Cross goes in there. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. And here's the ball. There are a few waiting for it. James getting this one clear. Jones. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Jones. Colwell looks to the other side. Jones. Kane. It's Kane! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Foden. And here's Kane. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Argentina can break now. Now it's Garnacho. Gehi gets a foot in here. James. Jones. Gordon. And it's Bellingham. He's through here. Romero can get it clear. Jones. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Montiel, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Clearly not happy with that. Otamendi. Otamendi. No, that's too long. Jones. Foden. James. McAllister shifted upfield. Garnacho. McAllister. De Paul tries to thread one through. Hall. Bellingham. Clipped into space. Martinez gets it clear. Now it's Gordon. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho stood his ground strongly. And that's been repelled. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now who's going to be first to this? Gordon. Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's picked out the run. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Jones. Gehi head over towards the opposite flank. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gordon. Foden. And it's James. And here's Gordon. He's having a shot! Goal! England! Into the lead once more.
England, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And he's done it. It's a goal. Thanks to after 19 minutes is number 4, Curtis Jones.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. McAllister. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane. Hall. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Jones. Hall. Bellingham. Jones. Receives it in a good position here. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. James, forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. Jones. James, and he goes cross-field. Hall. Bellingham. And it's Hall. McAllister. And here's Kane. Can he spark a counter here? Alvarez. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Foden. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Foden. Garnacho. And the counter is on. And that's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jones. Gehi shifted upfield. Bellingham. Colwill, aim forwards. Messi. The ball gently done. Alvarez. Gehi wins the duel this time. Rice. Now it's Garnacho. De Paul. De Paul! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Garnacho, now he's off and running. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Jones. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. And here's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Now it's Gordon. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's trying a shot. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Garnacho. Garnacho. McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Montiel. Now here's the delivery. Paredes. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played back in. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. Paredes. James. Tagliafico. Otamendi, that's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. And here's Garnacho. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Romero. Tagliafico. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Jones. James. Foden. And here's Kane. Jones. Takes a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that is out of play. Montiel tries to clear. Hall. Ball's out once more. Gordon. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. James. Oh, great header! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Romero. Moved on forwards. Hall makes the interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Paul. Paredes. England have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Hit into the middle. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Montiel swings in across. Gordon has created 1 goal already. Now it's Garnacho. Cleared away. Gordon. Hall forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. Hall. Ball comes in. Kane, backward it goes. Bellingham. Rice chips it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Referee's given a throw. And it's James. Foden. McAllister. And here's Messi. And he's lost his man here. And the keeper has it. Yehi. Bellingham. Foden. Jones. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That pass has been well intercepted. Jones. James. Played towards the other side. Hall. And here's Gordon. Kane. It's Kane! And the ball's come loose here. Jones. Oh, shooting chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. Climbs up big! Tagliafico attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Paredes. Colwell cuts it out. Garnacho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
James chooses to go cross-field. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Well read, nice interception. Messi. De Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Paredes gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Montiel. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. Now it's Kane, face to face with the keeper.
Martinez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The ball, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rice. James looks to the other side. Hall. Rice. Hall. Bellingham. Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bellingham. Jones. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Real chance! It's anyone's ball now. And they've got rid. That's very neat. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Jones. And here's Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Now that's well seen too. Colwell. Gordon. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. And the finish! Oh, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's going to be disappointed with that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fires it in low. A real chance! Oh, crucial block! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. Could be danger here. Kane! Tagliafico shifted upfield. Colwell. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a throw. Bellingham. Colwell. Hall. Hall goes on a run down the left wing. Colwell. Yehi. Jones. Yehi. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Tagliafico tries a deft little ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. James. James. And that's been drilled in. Tagliafico gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Jones. Foden. Hall. Dinks one through. Oh, what? And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Rice. Hall. Gordon. And the shot's on here. Foden! He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Jones. Foden. Chance! Great football, shot and save. And he's there to clear it. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? De Paul, and the shot! And one more try! And he hits the net! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And now he has 2.
After 30 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Argentina give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's played forward. Hall. He can run onto that. Bellingham. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Tagliafico. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gehi. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Kane. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Romero. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Now it's De Paul. De Paul with the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Colwell. Bellingham. Hall. Colwell. Bellingham. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Foden, and that's a... It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Garnacho. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Messi. Montiel. McAllister. Messi. And here's Garnacho. Paredes laid out to the left flank. A header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon has got himself a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
McAllister shifted upfield. Gehi. And it's Kane. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Otamendi aim forwards. Montiel. Messi. And here's Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Crossed in again. Shoots! Sticks it away! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Messi.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tagliafico. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Colwell cuts out the pass. Yehi. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Paul going full tilt down the left. And it's Kane. Gordon. Oh, what a climb! Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Paredes. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Montiel. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Montiel has it out wide and in space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jones, gently done. Gordon. Tagliafico. Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Yehi. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Now it's Gordon. It's run loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. No, that's overhit. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Colwell. Jones. Jones. James. Gordon. Great chance! Montiel. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Gordon. And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. Gordon. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
DePaul. Picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Very nicely done. And it's Rodrigo DePaul. Oh, great chance! Alvarez. Garnacho. It's a good foot in there. Argentina have a free kick. Messi hits it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Alvarez. Oh, good spread. And that has gone horribly wrong. Hall. Bellingham. Gordon, spread out to the left. And here's Kane. Kane. No way through, so back it comes. Garnacho. Messi. And it's McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jones. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Yehi. James. Jones. Kane. Good chance here! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Tagliafico. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Deftly away. Yehi. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. That has been cut short. Otamendi. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones. Romero gets over and intercepts. Montiel shifted upfield. Colwell aimed forwards. James picks it up now. And it's hoisted clear. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off. Otamendi gently done. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. Alvarez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tagliafico. Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi.
Messi really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Back into the middle. Hall. Gordon. Gordon looking to run onto it. Gordon. And it's made it. And the shot! Garnacho. Tagliafico. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Kane. Foden. Showing good feet. Now this could be a chance. De Paul gently done. Jones. James. He's through here. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. In by James. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Jones. Garnacho. Looking here to chip it through. And back to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Otamendi. Garnacho chasing after it. Jones. That'll be a throw. Now it's Garnacho, and here's Garnacho. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Hall. Gordon. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Foden. James. Moved on forwards. And here's Foden. Calmly anticipates. Otamendi is the guilty party there. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. England take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Garnacho is onto it in a flash. Yehi. James. James hurtling down that right flank. Throw it. And it's Jones. Now it's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fired deep towards the back post. Gordon opts to play it back. And the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Yehi clears it away. Kane. Foden. Kane finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a good run down the left. Well, nicely intercepted. Romero. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Garnacho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Kane! McAllister. Tagliafico goes forward. James. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. Foden. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Otamendi. Aim forwards. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Lovely feet. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to after 41 minutes is number 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon! No, it's not getting there. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Jones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. McAllister. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Rice. Garnacho. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Alvarez. Shot, surely! De Paul plays it short. De Paul with the cross. That has been knocked clear. James tries making a foray down the right. McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Played towards the other side. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. James with the short one. And it's Rice. Can he finish? Tries to get it clear. Garnacho absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Moved on forwards. And here's Gordon. Played out wide. Played back in. Now it's Bellingham. Romero tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Otamendi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? And he's heaved it away. And play for a throw. Bellingham. And it's Jones. And that has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Can he stop it going? Extravagant effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bowden really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Romero. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. James. Rice shifted upfield. De Paul. Over to the left. McAllister. Cole, whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Messi! They've played it short. Tagliafico. McAllister spread out to the left. It's a threatening ball.
6 minutes of highlights came.
Colwell. Gordon. Hall charging forward down that flank. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hit into the middle. Otamendi tries to clear. James with the short one. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. A chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bellingham. He's found some space. And that was very necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Tagliafico. And for a moment, time stood still. Yehi. Colwell. James. Now it's Foden. Now it's Kane. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon played out towards the right wing. Oh, well measured. James forwards and with intent. Bellingham tries a shot. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. McAllister. Garnacho. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Cross in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Foden. And it's James. Oh, they can break here. De Paul. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alvarez. He's got options in the box if he goes for a shot! Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Colwell, and he goes cross-field. James, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bellingham. De Paul. Messi. Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Plays it out wide. Can he get onto this? De Paul. It'll be a throw-in. Takes a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero, aim forwards. De Paul. McAllister. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Hall shifted upfield. And it's Jones. Jones, now it's Foden. Foden, out towards the flank. James, oh what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
James. Colwell, gently done. And that's been won straight back. Kane played out to the left flank. Gordon, and he's gone backward here. Messi done delicately. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. And here's Foden. And here's Kane. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Played towards the front line. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Colwell attempts a clearance. Garnacho have it back. and can go again. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. And he's there to get it away. They get a throw in. And that's another throw. De Paul. Gone behind for a goal kick. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Hall. Nice interception, well timed. Martinez sends that a long way. Bellingham. That looks a good cross. McAllister getting this one clear. And it's James. That has been knocked clear. Montiel. And it's played forward. And here's Kane. James. Gordon! Gordon! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Gordon brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gordon! And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Gordon. Foden. James crosses. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Foden. Rice. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. And here's Jones. It's a loose ball. Messi. McAllister. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. And the flag has stayed down. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. Cut it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And they've got a throw. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's McAllister. De Paul, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Hall. Colwell. Hall. Colwell. James. Foden. James could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Jones. Oh, that's nice. And here's Foden. And here's Jones. And here's shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Garnacho can get it clear. And it's Bellingham. Rice. Gordon! Jones. That's a nicely weighted pass. Short changes him with that pass. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gordon. Gordon was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Montiel. Garnacho chasing after it. Colwell. Bellingham. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Kane. Caresses it through. James. In by James. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Rice. Yehi. Hall. Bellingham. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. Gordon. And it's Hall. cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jones. Played out wide. And across it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's the throw. Chance!
Just off target. His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Colwill. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Hall. Gordon. Jones. And here's Foden. Gordon. Messi. Montiel. Messi. Gahey makes the interception. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Otamendi shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho spreads it out wide. Gahey. Jones. Foden. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. It's a promising position. Otamendi can get it clear. And it's James. Jones. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Bellingham. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. That's really well cleared. Tagliafico. Messi. Montiel gets over and intercepts. And back to the keeper they go. Otamendi. Driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gahey. Rice. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill, gently done. De Paul. And it's Kane. And here's Gordon. Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Hall. Jones. And here's Foden. James. That's a delicate pass. Gordon. And here's Kane. Garnacho. Montiel. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Gehi, and the keeper's got it again. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill forwards and with intent. Foden out to the right. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Messi. He's in a great position here. Gehi. Colwill. Looks to the other side. James. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. James. Rice. Gehi. Jones. Now it's Foden. James. James carries the ball down the right. Foden. And here's Kane. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jones. James looking to hit the byline here. Shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico, nicely aimed pass. Rice. James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Cleared away. England have reclaimed it. And here's Gordon. Messi. Montiel. Jones. Gordon. Now it's Kane. And here's Foden. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Gordon. Bellingham. He can get that clear. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham chips it through. And that's been won straight back. And it's Jones. Foden! And it's been taken short. Nice control. Time to deliver. And here's Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! And again! He scores! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
England are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Alvarez. Garnacho. That's good play. Tagliafico looks across and plays it in. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Otamendi. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Otamendi. De Paul. De Paul shifted upfield. McAllister. Now it's Foden. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Montiel. Great run on the overlap here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jones. Gordon. Romero. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Colwell gets good distance on it. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Hall. Gordon. Ball's played through. James. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. James crosses. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done. Jones. And it's played forward. And it's Jones. And here's Kane. Now it's Jones. And here's Foden. Oh, nice touch. Messi. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Montiel, forwards and with intent. Garnacho. This might big chance! Paul with the clearance. Lovely bit of skill. Another chance from a corner. Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. Tagliafico. And here's the Paul. Messi. And Messi!
Messi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. Hall. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill. Bellingham. Colwill chooses to go cross-field. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good, decent chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. McAllister. DePaul. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Paul gets across to intercept that. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it's come loose. What a throw in. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. De Paul. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Foden. And it's lofted through here. We expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
In by James. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Messi. Montiel. Now it's Garnacho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Garnacho, and that's aimed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Gehi. Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Foden. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, this is a great... There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Otamendi shifted upfield. And here's Messi. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Rice. Argentina.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Cleared without complication. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Lovely feet. He decides to cross it. That has been knocked clear. Alvarez opts to play it back. Montiel does really well to win the ball there. Now here's the great chance! It's there! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 55 minutes, is number 17.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. It's run loose here. Montiel trying to keep this in. And that has been cleared. Only partially clear. Kane is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Paul, and he whips it in. The Paul, oh, good spread. Now, what about a counter-attack? It is quite a run he's making here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. De Paul. Yehi. Bellingham. Yehi. Jones. James. Yehi. James. McAllister. De Paul, aim forwards. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the Paul. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control. De Paul, now the ball in. Kane. Bellingham. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon. Lobbed in behind. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Otamendi, that's a sharp pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Alvarez, and the shot! It's in!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. McAllister. Messi. Montiel. And here's the Paul. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Yehi. Rice, gently done. Gordon. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Yehi. James. That's a nicely shaped ball. Romero cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. De Paul. Otamendi, gently done. Bellingham. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Paul going full tilt down the left. Gordon knocks it out wide. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. And he's dealt with that well. Colwell forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a good ball. Real chance! Could be danger here. James crosses. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Otamendi. De Paul. Montiel. Now it's Alvarez. Great work on the overlap. Messi, and the shot! De Paul plays it short. James with the clearance. Garnacho. And that has been clubbed away. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Shot, surely! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Alvarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Argentina take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hall. Now it's Gordon. Otamendi shifted upfield. Tagliafico. Just about up to the hour now. Garnacho, now he's off and running. Foden. Jones. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. And that's a throw-in. Montiel. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Hall. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Hall. Very nicely done. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. It's out for a goal kick. Garnacho, he's found a way through. Moved on forwards. Jones. And it's James. Foden. That is lovely. Bellingham. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Montiel tries to clear. That's a fabulous ball. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Jones is there, and he can get that clear. Garnacho. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Pickford gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. De Paul wins the duel this time. McAllister. Alvarez chasing after it. James. Bellingham. Gordon. Hall. Showing good feet. Bellingham. Oh, a delicate chip through. In once more. Otamendi gets it clear. James. Oh, smashing header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they've got rid. Ball is over the line. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Garnacho. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Otamendi. Kane. And it's been played through. Gordon. Danger averted for now. Rice have it back and can go again. Jones. James. Rice. Hall. Gordon. Otamendi gets good distance on it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. And it's Messi. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. England are down to 10 men. And that's out of reach. Jones. James. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Kane. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Paul climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nice physical challenge. Colwell shifted upfield. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. De Paul. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi. That's good play. And it's Messi. De Paul. Gordon. Foden. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Gordon. Hall. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Hall. Gordon.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Otamendi. Calmly anticipates. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. James. And here's Foden. De Paul, gently done. Garnacho tries to dink it through. Jones. James. Hall. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. He has a look out. That has been knocked clear. Garnacho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Alvarez. He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the finish! It's a goal! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4, that is remarkable.
After 65 minutes is number 9.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Montiel, aim forwards. James cuts it out. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And a chance! Tagliafico gets rid without sophistication. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. Garnacho. Jones wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. And it's James. Foden looking to run onto it. Cleared away. No way through, so back it comes. Gordon is having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
England are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And here's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. And here's Foden. Hall with a definite foul there. Tagliafico. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Time to deliver. Garnacho. Kane. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that is a little undercooked. Jones is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. James. It's a good run down the right. In by James. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Montiel. And that's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gehi shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gordon. And here's Kane. McAllister is there, and he can get that clear. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Garnacho. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. James looking to hit the byline here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Garnacho. He's got away. Well timed, excellent interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gordon. Shot a goal! Martinez herring after the ball here. England have reclaimed it. Foden, he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Otamendi gently done. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Messi. Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Press and Messi! Hall. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. And here's Kane. Picks it up out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yehi. Colwill, played towards the other side. DePaul, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's just a little long. Jones. Moved on forwards. James. Yehi. Jones. James. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall gets across to intercept that. Gordon. And here's Kane. Hall. Oh, that's neat. And he thumps it clear. And it's Hall. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Colwell, aim forwards. Kane, and the shot! And he comes up trumps again. Romero. Garnacho. Jones. Gordon. Hall. Hall goes on a charge down the left. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Romero. McAllister. Romero played out to the left flank. Colwell cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hall goes on a run down the left wing. McAllister. Colwell gets over and intercepts. And it's Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. And here's Messi. He's cut it out. Bellingham. James shifted upfield. Jones, and he's certainly on. Chance for a shot! It's a quick ball upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Kane. Foden. He's got to be in here! So can he finish? Messi. Montiel. De Paul. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Now it's Garnacho. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hall. Bellingham moved on forwards.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a cute ball. And it's Messi. And here's the pull. Montiel. Alvarez shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's in! Pickford, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And he's done it. It's a goal, thanks to after 72 minutes is number 7.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gordon. So who's he picking out? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jones! It's off target and by quite a way.
Jones, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Montiel. And it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Messi. And the finish! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Montiel. And here's Messi. De Paul. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Gordon. It's Kane! McAllister. Garnacho. Colwell makes the interception. Foden. Takes the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Hall. Gordon. Played out wide. And he shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And here's Alvarez. Garnacho. Nice interception, well timed. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Hall. Over to the left. And it's Hall. Gordon. And here's Gordon. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Montiel, long ball upfield. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Montiel. And that's aimed into the middle. That had too much on it. Yehi. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield, played back in. Messi. Alvarez. Jones. James, and it's lofted through. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Foden completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
De Paul, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Garnacho. There's the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi. Now it's out at a shot! And again! Jones. Garnacho. It's anyone's ball now. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gordon, 75 minutes played. Always onto this. He's in a chance! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hall. That'll be a throw. Good work on the right flank here. Alvarez. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez, takes a shot! Now it's Messi. De Paul. Cross goes in there. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. James, gently done. That's been slipped through. Oh, red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Kane. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Jones. And here's Kane. Gordon. Gordon! Here's Foden. Jones. Foden. Has another go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Otamendi aim forwards. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul, and it's played forward. Yehi. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hall. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that's a waste.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Jones. Foden. Jones. Jones, head over towards the opposite flank. Gordon. Hall. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's really well cleared. James tries making a foray down the right. Jones. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Montiel hurtling down that right flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. That's a good run down the left. De Paul. Moved on forwards. And it's Messi. Montiel. De Paul. Yehi. Gordon. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Paul. De Paul forwards and with intent. Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Foden. James. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tagliafico. Yehi does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Can he deliver? Bellingham. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. And it's James. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garnacho, and now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho. Garnacho. Oh, smashing header!
Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Argentina, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bellingham. Gordon. He's on it, can he get away? Kane is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! And it's been given away. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones. And it's James. Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Kane is having a shot! And it's James. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul, gently done. Bellingham. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for a corner. James goes short. Hall. Jones. What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
De Paul with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tagliafico getting this one clear. De Paul shifted upfield. Jones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Paul. Montiel making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Messi. And here's Garnacho. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. It is no contest, it is a landslide. Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Number 10, Messi.